Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
action on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Lanier in at center. And it's Atlanta's ball. Blocked. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Wallace outside. The three. Mutombo with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Wilkins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Clock at 4. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. And here are the Hawks now. Here's Wilkins. Down low. Thomas with a steal. To the inside, Dumars, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Young. Thomas with the defensive effort.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's the three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Lanier. 1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Hill for 3. Sinks the tray. Hill's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Young gets it to go.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Young. An easy 2 on the layup. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Up top, Hill. 5 points in the game. Thomas finds Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Takes a three. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Wallace in at the power forward. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, wow.
Down.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Wilkins. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Hill with it. 11 points in the game. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Pettit. 3-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's the drive.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here are the Hawks now. They trail by 1. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. On target from range. Wilkins has got 11 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The teardrop. And it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 4. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. He's got 13. It's picked off to the middle. On the break. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. From deep. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Outside, Hill. Here he goes. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Mutombo, the shake. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Offline with a 3. Hill for 3. And Young pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. Dumars passes to Lanier.
And he bangs it home with with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Detroit ball. 1:21 left in the first half of this game. Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Rebound, Trae Young.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pistons trail by 5. The 3. Here's Wallace. He drops it from range. Wallace has got 5 points.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Young with the bucket.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Thomas outside to the paint. And that one's good. Dumars.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Wallace. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's the Pistons with the ball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Hagan. Out to the wing from outside the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Dumars passes to Wallace. To the paint. It's stolen. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Here's Hill. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the long J. Hagan's got 6.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Driving in, Dumars. And it's rejected. It's Thomas on the wing. Count it. He's got 5.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Young, and Young draws the double. Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Wallace, here we go. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
They set a pick to the left wing. Plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Hagen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Hill for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 22 points. The Hawks leading. Here's Hagen. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Young. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Young inside. Thomas defends. Young can't hit. And here's Detroit. Here's Wallace. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Hagen. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And 1:01 left in the third.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Thomas. Hill, the pass to Dumars. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 3. Pass to Hagen. Back to Young. Six to shoot. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points. Thomas outside. Over Young. The bank shot, no good. Here's Wilkins. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Hill. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Right side Young. 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. He takes it in. Here's Wallace. Shot from the top of the key. They grab their own miss. Hill the pass to Dumars. Second chance effort. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Pettit. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Atlanta.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Young against Thomas.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And so it's Atlanta with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now. Thomas outside. They set the screen. Pass to Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
You put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
That one goes in. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Thomas. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Atlanta with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Outside Young. Releases. And there's the lob. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Pistons trail by 6. Right side Hill. Here's Wallace. He buries it from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Pettit passes to Hagan. Over to the wing. Goes back up. Oh, he nails it!
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Thomas up top. Back to Hill. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Here's Hagan. Tipped.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Dumars. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And Atlanta with possession here. Pettit passes to Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Launches a 3. Misses. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so...
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Hill has the open look. Traps in the tray.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins, no good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-point game. The kick out to Dumars. There's the drive. Wallace outside. Just 5 on the clock. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Connects from 3-point range.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Hill working it over. They get it back. Lanier the pass to Thomas. The tray. Outside Hill. Pass to Thomas. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here's Hagan. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here is Hill. Outside for Thomas. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And Atlanta has possession. It's Wilkins with the drive and throw down the reverse jam. Young against Thomas. Out to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Off target with his 3. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. Wilkins can't get it to go. Mutombo against Thomas. At the top of the key, Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Bennett the pass to Young. Pulls from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. Pick up by Hill. Wallace right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
And the first one at the line is good. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Hagan, and he dunks it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Thomas gets the bucket.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
The Hawks trailing. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins against Hill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Wilkins has got 5.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill drives in. On the wing, Dumars. Still without a basket. And the basket is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Young. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Right side, Thomas. With 4 seconds on the clock. Here's the 3. Over Young. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Oh, my goodness.
Man. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Dominique Wilkins. Here's Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins in the post. Thomas covering.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Thomas kicks to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Hill throws it down.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Wilkins, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Young against Thomas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thomas inside. He is against Young.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Hill against Wilkins.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
It's stolen by Hill. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Five to shoot. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Good on the 3-point shot. Wilkins has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Hawks.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Outside Dumars.
Atlanta foul. The Lakers. His first. Team's third.
A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Hill against Young. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thomas got the lead back up to 5 now for Detroit.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
It's Wilkins with the drive.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Thomas goes in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trail by 3. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
It's pretty clear Wilkins is a talented scorer. When he gets it going, he's hard to stop.
Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. It's Young on the wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 30 seconds left in the first half. It's stolen by Mutombo. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Goes up on the wing. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins can't get it to go. Thomas surveying the D. Pass to Lanier. 2 points. That one goes. And the Pistons lead by 3. Just 4 seconds left here in the second.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, did they pay the price with the triple.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the Atlanta Hawks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Detroit, Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Thomas in the corner. Wallace with it. And Wallace slams it in.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
On the wing, Wallace. He's got 6. The kick out to Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not Petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Back to Wilkins. One-on-one here. Here's Dumars. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Dumars got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Young's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Hill dishes to Thomas. It's back to Hill. A three-pointer is right on target. Hill's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Here's Wilkins, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
A nice shot by Hagan. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Drives to the hoop. And Dumars throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Wallace a screen. Lanier the pass to Dumars. Buries the long-range jumper. Dumars got 9 points now in just the second half.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Lanier, good. The assist goes to Hill. Lanier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Young up top. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Wilkins driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Pistons leading.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Back to Thomas. Right side Hill. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons ahead, leading. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trey Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. 4 on the clock. Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Hawks. Stolen away. And oh, here we go with Hill. Nobody back.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Pass to Wilkins. Here we go. Wow, man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And here's Dumars outside. Offensive rebound. Young against Thomas. Shot clock at 6. It's back to Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill, no good. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Down low to take the lead. And it's sent back by Hill. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team second.
So it's Detroit now. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit, jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. And the Hawks lead by 3.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Wasted no time on that one.
I'm not sure they expected Wallace to make that hoop, but Ben, being fearless, doesn't get phased in the big moment.
Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, it's Thomas on the wing. And here's Hill for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons. Dumar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Hill. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Dumar's outside. Good on the triple. Dumar's got 12 points here in the 2nd half. Young drives in. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Bullseye.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill against Wilkins. Driving to the basket. And it's Hill with the jam.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Young's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Lanier. Count it.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Thomas, that's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. What an outstanding play by Mutombo, showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Hill, and he drives in.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumar's picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Boy, when the stakes are at their highest, Thomas is at his best, ready to make plays.
Young finds Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Thomas. Wilkins pulls it in. Fast break, here we go. Young with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is...
basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the four-man spot. Here's Arenas. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Puts up a deep three. Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Lowry right side. Leonard passes to Bosch. Out to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to DeRozan. For three. And Lowry is good for three. Lowry's got 5.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Leonard. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. And there's a pick. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Fires for 3. Rebound Washington. It's tipped. The dive for the ball. Carter with it. Hayes picks him up. DeRozan outside. To the middle. Out to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Give him 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. Raptors trail by 3. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Washington now. Here's Arenas. No good on the quick 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Carter. To halt the run. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Carter.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
DeRozan hits them both. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Stolen by Carter. DeRozan down low. Soft touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Out to Lowry. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. This one for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Carter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bosch. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
Chris Bosh taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Monroe. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Out to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Outside Carter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle there. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Lowry outside. Left side Carter. Leonard passes to Lowry. Great open look there. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Pass to Unseld. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Beal against Carter. Tries again. Beal, no good. Toronto leading by 8. Outside Carter. Lowry with it. Clock at 6. Back to Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And that one's good. DeRozan.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Carter. Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Launches it. That one no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Hey, shot's good. The Raptors with a lead. Now here's Lowry. He's got 7. Pass to Bosch. And here is DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side Carter. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Unseld. Pass to Monroe. DeRozan against Hayes. Over DeRozan. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
It's Lowry with a drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Wizards trail by 12. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 14.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
A minute and a half left in the second period. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Lowry, no good. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Nice open look, but it's no good. Out to Leonard, to the inside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket, and they're on the break. Arenas passes to Beal. Up and over Carter. Beal, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. And it's off from three-point range. The Wizards trail by 9. To the right side. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. Leonard outside. Tries it from 19. And again, Toronto no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Wizards trail by 9. So the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the center position.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Lowry. Takes the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Lowry's got 13.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Down low. Here's Carter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead. And Washington has possession. Here's Monroe. Chalk up 2 there. Monroe's gotten his second bucket. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now Lowry. 13 points in the game. The 3 from DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Toronto. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Out to Lowry. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. 16 points for him.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Raptors lead by 12. Here's DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Arenas. He's got 14. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. Inside.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Monroe.
First foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Raptors on D. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Lowry finds DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Pass to Carter. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Now here's Lowry. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Washington basketball.
And Washington with possession. 15-point game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Arenas with the bucket.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Leonard outside. Back to Carter. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. Pass to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. Beal with it. Carter's there. And then Beal with the dunk.
What an athlete Beal is. These kind of throwdowns get him going as well as his teammates.
Here's Bosch. And the Wizards on the break. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Lowry right side. Picked by Carter. Back to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Out to Leonard. Lowry outside. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We're coming right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Outside Carter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Bosch. Oh, Goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Beal from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. DeRozan for three. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal from outside. Gets the three to fall.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out or they'll pay. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
DeRozan, left side. The steal. Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 19 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. The Wizards trail by 14. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Leonard passes to DeRozan. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Carter. Pass to Bosch. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. 22 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
No good on the free throw.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Remaining in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Lowry. DeRozan passes to Carter. DeRozan outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Bosch. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Three-pointer. Beal hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 6 here in the quarter.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 13. Pass to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
4-3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
3-point field.
And Toronto leads by 18.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Carter, good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Lowry. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Launches it from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Off the mark. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down.
edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. Plays it up and banks it in.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Arenas. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Right side, Arenas. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Hayes, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
On deep, Arenas buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Lowry, a beautiful reverse layup.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. And here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
3-pointer. Washington with the rebound. Monroe left side. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here is Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. DeRozan's got 5 points so far.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Lowry, following the basket by Gilbert Arenas. Good on the shot. Lowry's got his second basket.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Out to Monroe, takes the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Arenas up top. He has 5. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Lowry drives in, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And we see the offensive IQ of Lowry. Able to pick up some contact there on the dribble.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Inside, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
DeRozan with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively. DeRozan dishes to Bosh. Back to DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. On the wing, Arenas cranes the 3-pointer. Arenas has got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Wizards.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
The Wizards with the lead. To the inside. And it's sent back by Leonard. Lowry finds Carter. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. Carter's got 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Raptors lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Carter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Washington trailing. Beal taking his time here. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Hayes, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Monroe with it. Here's Beal to the left wing. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Leonard with the steal. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. And they'll get another chance. And taken away by Arenas. One-on-one here. Three-pointer. Monroe, no good. Raptors leading by 4. DeRozan finds Lowry. The three-pointer off the mark. On the wing, Arenas. 8 points for him. Monroe against DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And again, Washington, no good. Here's Toronto now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Lowry fires away from outside. And again, Toronto no luck.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
So it's Toronto now. 4-point game. Launches a 3. Out to DeRozan. It's up a 3. That's Lowry again missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Good work there as it goes. Arenas has got 10 points in the game.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Again, the miss by Lowry. And Washington has possession. Outside Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Outside Lowry. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Lowry's got the lead up to 5 now for Toronto.
Oh, that's from another zip code. You have to pick Lowry up at half court. Well, this guy will make you pay.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Beal with a screen on Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what the ruling on the floor for an angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
And he can't hit the second. Toronto leading by 6. Here's DeRozan. Takes it out to Leonard. To the middle. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Here's Lowry. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. 56 seconds left to play here in the half. It's stolen by Carter. Pass to Lowry. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Beal. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Lowry passes to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the 3-point bomb. Carter's got 9 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. That one's good from the corner. And so it's the Toronto Raptors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's Carter in at the 3. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
Toronto leading by 5. Outside Lowry, looking to end his cold spell. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. teardrop shot. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beal finds Monroe. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. He's got 9.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Outside DeRozan. Raptors need to get a shot. They get the rebound. Out to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. Outside Leonard. And Kawhi drives. And finished off by Leonard.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Raptors leading by 5. And DeRozan. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. They get it back. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Monroe against DeRozan. Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go, and it's blocked. And Chris Bosh with the slam. Wizards trail by 8. Here's Arenas. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Arenas has got 14 points for the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And DeRozan kicks to Bosch. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lowry, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Pass to one zone. There's Beal with the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Raptors leading by 7. Now Lowry, 13 points in the game. Hayes finds Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DeRozan passes to Carter. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Bosch. There's the triple, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Washington basketball.
And Washington has possession. They trail by 7. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. No good with the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Lowry. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So it's Washington now. 8-point game. They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Carter dish it to DeRozan. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Raptors ball. At the line for the Raptors, Kyle Lowry.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. On defense, Washington down by 12. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 17 points for Kyle Lowry.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. It's DeRozan with the drive. Bosch finds Carter. 5 to shoot. Outside Lowry. Over Hayes. The shot by Lowry, no good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Beal. And he drops it in from the low post. Beal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Arenas against Lowry. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. Lowry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Out to DeRozan. Let's go. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Raptors lead by 15. Here's Monroe. Pass to Unseld. Over Bosch. And the basket by Unseld.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And so here's Toronto. Lowry finds Carter. Outside Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Assisted by.
Carter's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Monroe. That shot off. Nice D from DeRozan. Raptors leading by 15. Taken away by Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 on the clock. Out to Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
Leonard sets a screen for Carter. That's tipped. Pass to Leonard. From past the arc. Rebound, Washington. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Beal. And the rejection by Leonard. Bosch against Monroe. Hayes with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. The three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Hayes throws it down. So it's Toronto now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Bosch, that's for 2. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Here's DeRozan off with the layup. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile one.
action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard position. Pass to Shays. No one near him. That shot off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
There's a screen. Pierce, the pass to Bird, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Cowens. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Cowens. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Iverson's gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Here's Kuzi. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. Lets the 3 fly. A shot by Kuzi, no good. Let's go with a 3. Iverson can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Pierce can't get to it. So it's Philadelphia now. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Irving looking around.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi, lays it up and banks it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Greer. No points yet, and the basket is good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Kuzi, 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Takes it inside. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot's good by Iverson. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now Irving. Pass to Shays. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the rejection. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Into the lane. Here's Bird. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Bird's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Shoots from the line. That one is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Here's Kuzi. And that misses. That would have put him up. Kuzi's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Celtics trail by 5. Havlicek passes to Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Pass to Shays. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Iverson. He's got 15. Shays passes to Greer. Here's Shays. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Celtics ball.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Here's Malone. Still no points. Greer, the pass to Malone. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Here's Pierce with the drive. Clock at 6. Down low. It's intercepted. 46 seconds left in the first half. Greer pass to Shays. 17-foot shot on the way. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 17 points.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Cowens. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. On the wing, Irving. Knocked loose.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Drills it from deep. And now a 3-point Boston lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Irving in a small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
A 3 from the inbound. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 20.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Kuzi pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. 10 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Havlicek. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Here's Greer. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Bird. 5 points in the game. Picked his pocket. It's stolen away. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's off on the first.
Two shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Sixers leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 6-point 76ers lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. 11 points in the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And he makes it. Cowens has got 6.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Greer. Give him 8 points now. Iverson passes to Malone. Money on the 19-footer. Celtics trail by 6. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Pierce. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. 20 points for him. Pass to Greer. Six on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Celtics trail by 4. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. The layup off target.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Havlicek passes to Pierce. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Iverson. One second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Shays. Cuts off the pass. And there's the drive. Havlicek. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Irving up top. Rebounded by the Celtics. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. And he drives in to the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pierce can't get to it. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Bird. Knocks it down from distance. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Kuzi. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Havlicek. Offensive board. Cowens. Another shot. Pass to Pierce. Driving inside. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Iverson can't hit. Ooh, it's stolen away. Left side Irving. Driving to the basket. And Irving powers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's...
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Drops in the 3. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The three is up. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. Money. A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Malone, pass to Greer. Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Shays. Cowens grabs the board.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Havlicek, no good with a layup. Here's Iverson. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Bird in at the power forward position. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Fires from deep. Kept alive. Here's Bird. To the middle. Here's Cowens. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Kuzi. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Pass to Cowens. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Greer. They get it again. Here's Iverson. They shoot again. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Iverson's got 30 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
To the left wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Going inside. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's Havlicek. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Here's Kuzi.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
And Philadelphia calls time here. What's the best strategy for them?
They could actually go for a three and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew. Thank you.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shays the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Iverson outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Iverson. Can't cash in from the high post. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. Kuzi can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
The kick out to Pierce. Bird, a screen on Irving. Ball's knocked loose. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Pierce. This one for 3. Fires the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
That bucket in no time at all. Iverson's got 12 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle. Every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Philadelphia leading by 6. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. It's deflected. Irving against Pierce. Malone passes to Irving. Driving in. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
That one goes. Count it. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Havlicek against Iverson. Here's Irving. And Pierce pulls it down.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The 76ers leading by 4. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 16 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Pierce from deep. And that's collected by Malone.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Misses the easy stuff. Here's Garnett. Outside for Rondo. From the arc. Drills it from outside.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Rondo. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pierce against Irving. Back to Allen. Clock at 4. Garnett with the screen for Allen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Allen Iverson on the way. 16 points for him.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Allen's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The kick out to Irving. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Allen. Outside Pierce. And the turnover again by Boston. The 76ers leading by 3. Irving dishes to Iverson. Over Rondo. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Iverson's got 18 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Rondo. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Malone. Iverson's got 20.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Garnett wide open. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Rondo. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Although he's a bit smaller, Rondo knows he's got to outthink guys on the interior. And that time drew the contact.
And Rondo drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Iverson. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Allen.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the screen, 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Allen's got his first 2 points. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce with the steal. Pass to Rondo. Allen outside. Garnett kicks to Allen. Garnett with the screen for Allen. Lob pass to Garnett. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And here's Iverson outside. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Allen, that's good.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Iverson passes to Irving. Rondo against Iverson. Here's Greer. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
In a big-time jam right there.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pierce. A basket good off the assist from Allen. 8 points for Paul Pierce.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Rondo.
And there's no denying that Rondo is a wizard with the ball. Exceptional at exploiting holes in the defense.
The 76ers lead. Here's Iverson, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for your Sixers, Allen Iverson.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Iverson. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Rondo. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right wing, stolen by Pierce. And here we go. Rondo heading to the hoop. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Rondo's got 9.
Yeah, you can't let Rondo get free in those situations. He's an absolute terror on the fast break.
Greer passes to Shea. Now here's Iverson. He's covered by Rondo. 2 on the clock. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shea's in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. For the lead. Cans it from downtown. Rondo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is Rondo's game in a nutshell. A guy who enjoys catching the defense, falling asleep.
Iverson with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Kicks it out to Iverson. Irving against Allen. Irving can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Here's Rondo, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Greer. Malone against Allen. Malone, the pass to Greer. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Allen, and the shot goes in. Allen's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
On the wing, Irving. And the 3 off target. Irving's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Here's Rondo. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. There's the try. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
The 76ers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Rondo passes to Cowan. It's tipped. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good, Iverson. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Rondo against Iverson. Rondo passes to Cowan. Rondo scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Cowens has got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
Kind of like playing in the rec league. Little to no defense on that possession. And the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Garnett. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Iverson, no luck. And here's Boston. They're on a 20-7 run. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Pierce. Iverson against Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Shays with the rebound.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Allen. Now here's Pierce. Malone with the steal. Shays the pass to Greer. The rebound by Garnett. It's Pierce on the wing. Pass to Cowens. And the layup's good off the glass. Cowens has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important.
And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. Here's out there with Garnett. Then it's Allen. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Cowens in at the center position.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Erving with the steal. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays, defended by Allen. And here's Iverson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 32 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Allen. The kick out to Pierce. Back to Allen. Outside, Pierce. 6 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Garnett. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Iverson. Rebound by Ray Allen.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Pierce, here we go. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Pierce. Crafty move. And then Pierce with the dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
Iverson against Rondo. Oh! Yeah. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
The 76ers trail by 11. The drive by Iverson. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Iverson's got 34 points.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And Garnett misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Pierce. Shoots the three. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Here's Cowens. Oh. Boom, he jams it straight down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Pierce. Kicks it out to Garnett. Offline with his 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Irving against Pierce. Kicks it out to Garnett. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Goes back up. The rebound by the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's Pierce with the drive. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Garnett. Outside Pierce. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Stolen by Pierce. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And stolen by Irving.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Now here's Allen. D right on him. Collins. A 3-ball. And Allen is good for 3. Ball's knocked loose. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Frazier. Sinks that one from the post.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And there's the screen. That's tipped. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Lets it fly. The wide open shot is on the money.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Johnson from 13. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's West driving to the basket. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Right wing. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Frazier, the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The Lakers with a rebound. Bryant outside. Now here's O'Neal. Guarded by Reed. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Pass to Bryant. Inside. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Anthony, still without a bucket. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
He was all alone on that one. Guerin's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. takes it in, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. All alone. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got his first points of the game. Los Angeles leading by 4. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. The 15-footer. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Now Reed. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, deflected. Bryant with it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Reed. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Up and in on the layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. 6 points for him. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the wing, right side. Pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Clock at 6. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Clearly there's contact, but Ewing simply fights right through it and gets the hoop.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Give him 8. Outside Johnson to the left side wing. Pass to West. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Garrett. And he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People
At the line, 2 shots.
many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That one drops for him. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
And he makes both free throws. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 9 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
The shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks trail by 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to Reed, lets the 3 fly, gets the 3 ball to go. 5 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's West. Down low from in deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's West. Goes up on the baseline. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks with the lead. About a minute played here in the second half. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Ewing's got 7 points.
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Bounce it inside. Here's West.
Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. O'Neal passes to Bryant. On the take. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Anthony outside. Uses the glass on the layup. And New York leads by 3.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Johnson on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And again, it's the Lakers.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 7.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Outside Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Bryant outside. Banked it in off the glass. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Driving inside, Ewing. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. There's 57 seconds left in the third. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
For 3, Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 7 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocked away. Anthony right side. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And it's the Lakers on the break. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front, up 5. And we'll have the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Yep, that one goes.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
It's Bryant with a drive, and it's New York with a rebound. Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. Beyond the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Over to the left wing. 4-3. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Pass to Guerin. The 3. On target from range. And New York leads by 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Frazier shot is off.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Bryant to the left wing. Oh, it's stolen. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Bryant against Anthony. Up top, Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Ewing. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
To the middle.
Yes! In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Stolen by Bryant. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. There's the three. Johnson can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Guerin, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Shaq kicks it to West. Shot clock at 6. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Out to West. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Anthony. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier outside. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Oh, the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The thanks. The Lakers with the ball, following the score by New York. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now, here is Reed. Still scoreless. Guerin passes to Reed. 5 on the clock. Frazier dishes to Reed. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, West. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Kobe against Frazier. O'Neal passes to West. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kobe against Anthony, and there's the drive. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. They get it back. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Johnson's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Back to Shaq. The kick out to Bryant. It's stolen by Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Frames the three-pointer. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 5. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Reed kicks to Frazier. Knocks it loose and taken away by Magic. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And the stuff by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Guerin, no good. The Lakers on offense. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Ewing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Guerin. New York missing again.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Bryant. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. The 19-foot shot. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Frazier. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Double clutches. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 12 points for him.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Now here's Frazier. No scoring in this one. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Now, Bryant, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Here's Johnson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 14 points for Magic Johnson.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony finds Reed. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this.
30.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Guerin's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Driving inside. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West up on top. It's rebounded by New York. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 6 points.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. He takes it in. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That one doesn't drop. Here's Anthony out to Ewing. This one for 3. Reed misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
West passes to O'Neal. Now Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now Frazier hasn't made one yet. Outside Anthony. Back to Frazier. 4 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 13.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. It's good, and there's a block called in the play. He'll get one free throw.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Out to Anthony. For the 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 17. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony taking his time here. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe's got his 5th rebound in this one. West kicks to Kobe. Shaq is screen on Anthony. From deep, Bryant. There's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Reed. 3-pointer. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Driving the lane, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 9. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Floats one. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Yeah, the defender all over.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
It's stolen by West. On the wing, Bryant, covered by Anthony. Kobe diving in.
And if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Takes the three. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting from Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shaq dishing to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Anthony. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
That's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Los Angeles leading by 9. West outside. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's West. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
West no good on the free throw. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Lakers with the rebound. Bryant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. From deep. No good that time.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Into the lane. And the dunk by Reed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Kicks it out to Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Stolen by Ewing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Here's Reed. No good off the back of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, and so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
So the Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
West has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the inside. Bryant, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Anthony. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Anthony. There's the drive.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant, right side. Pass to West. From deep, Johnson nails it from 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Spins. Clock at 6. Here's Reed. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to West. These are his first free throws in the game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jerry West at the line.
Good on both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Guerin. And Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Stolen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's West, driving in. Nice move. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
New York trailing. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Connects from downtown. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Guerin. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Outside Johnson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. He's got 6.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Bryant. They get it back. Pass to West. And another shot. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Drives to the hoop, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Bryant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Bryant outside. Blocked! And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. He drops it from range. Anthony's got 9 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Johnson. Oh, swiped away. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Anthony. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. And stolen by Anthony. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Bryant against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Knicks with the lead. Here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to West. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. West has got 10 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
West has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Frazier's shot is off. Here's West. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
They get it back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Okay, look out!
Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's O'Neal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Johnson is good for 3. Give him 8 points now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Bryant. New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Here's Anthony. 17 points in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's West, driving in. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's stolen. The Lakers for the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Off target with the three. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. And the Knicks with possession. And the basket by West.
And able to regain the lead there.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. Pass to Anthony. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's West. He's got 13. Bryant outside. Back to O'Neal.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Drives to the hoop. For 3, Anthony. No good there.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside Johnson. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Guerin, pass to Reed. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. It's Johnson with a drive, and here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. Here's Frazier. We've got 33 seconds left in the third, and the bucket is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Johnson. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Drops in the layup for 2. And now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Reed. No good off the glass. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Lakers on top, up 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Takes one from 10 feet. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's picked off. Reed inside. Anthony, the pass to Reed. three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant outside. Looking to get it going. Inside, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Johnson. It's Anthony. That is powerful.
Yes. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Good on the baseline, Jay. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Guerin missing. Guerin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's West. Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And is now 6 for 11 after that one.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Over Anthony. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed from outside the arc. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 8. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. 52 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Johnson. O'Neal with it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Line, 2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 7.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Down low.
Yeah! In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
So it's the Knicks now. Three-pointer Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.